Alright, okay. Something new for today. Coming again with massive value, as I would say, in all types of ways, as I would tell you. So you know, it's time to flow. It's time to grow with the knowledge that you can't learn in college. So you can complete your goals and your dreams. Everything's not what it seems, so you know, you gotta do what you want to do in life. Don't follow the path they put out for you. Create your own. Provide value. That's what I got to tell you. Much value you provide, much value you're going to get back. So that's what it's about, without a doubt. Last time I left off was nothing soft. There was some hard problems I was fixing. So you know, back to the mission. Started out with the Claude design, ended up finding a bunch of bugs that I wouldn't have found if it hadn't been for that. So I got all those fixed, and now I can go back to where I left off, which is get into the Claude design interface. So basically, if you're going to use Claude design, it's best to start out with the LLM and do the planning first, like I did. Got some screenshots just for the main page. So for my app, that would have been the dashboard. And I'm going to start the dev server right now, so you can see the new dashboard. Start the dev server. So I started with the dashboard, and essentially I fixed that up. You know, I didn't get into too much detail with it. I just made the main changes that would make the biggest impact. Now that I had those changes, and I got the changes into the code and into the Claude MD and the design MD file, so it can reflect on any new changes I make. Now is the moment of truth where I can try out Claude design and have it fix up the rest of the pages for this. So maybe I'll find some more bugs as I go, but if I do, I already know it's going to be a great learning experience. Give thanks every time. So if you're just tuning in, you know it's time to win. Make sure you like up the like button, aka hit the thumbs up, like button. The more likes I get, the better. And that's not even for me, that's just making sure this knowledge gets out here for everybody who wants to learn and grow and learn from this show. So getting right into it. That's how I do it. Alright, first I'm going to show the new design. On the dashboard. So this is the new dashboard. Welcome to the chat. Big up yourself every time. Massive respect. I don't believe I've seen you before, so good to have new people here every time. Feel free to ask any questions, comments, anything you want to do. That's cool with me. Just make sure it's positivity. And that's not to say you can't critique anything you notice that you know you're wondering about that you don't like. That's cool too. But just gotta stay focused on what I do, and that's making the rest of this site right now align with the dashboard. So going into the Claude browser, feeling like I'm at the last level boss like Bowser. So I already made it through the early levels, so here we go. Alright, I'm ready to go into Claude design and take the next steps. So start out with a summary of what you are recommending is next, and also just some like basic instructions on what I need to do in Claude design. 1, 2, 3. Doing pretty good. How about you? So yeah, peace and blessings out to everybody. Give thanks every day for everything good. Here we go. Recommended next in order. So we got the Investor's Edge level list. Gonna do that. After that, Time Machine intro page. Time Machine chart screen. That's a big one. I had some people test out the app and they gave me some good feedback in regards to that especially. We got the coach view. Conversational UI patterns from Claude, GPT, or similar. Say skip the Candle Coach tool itself for now. Then setting up Claude Design properly. Go to Claude AI Design, sign in. Let's try this out. Might not be available yet for my account. Looks good to me. Some new that I have yet to see. Alright, create a new project. Brand foundation. Give Claude screenshots for the brand design. Give it the Design MD content. Depending on if the plan supports it, I should give it the repo link. Then it looks like I can just vibe it, give it prompts. Claude uses tokens fast. Each canvas generation is expensive. Don't generate dozens of variations exploratorily. Be deliberate. So that's what I was saying, to come on to the Claude LLM first and do some strategizing, which I already did. Claude Design is still bug prone in places. Might make something weird, so watch for the details. Sometimes specific features don't work. So if I notice problems, it's saying come back to the chat and run it by the chat to see what it thinks. So for each screen, I redesign the rhythm is design in Claude Design, settle on a direction, export to code, hand to Claude Code with a focus prompt, verify with screenshots in the dev server, then commit, then update DesignMD if anything new is introduced, then repeat for the next screen. That's the loop. Good to make sure everything is committed first. I know it is. Why not double check? What the heck? Protect my neck from any calamities so I can keep my sanity and focus on the design and not vanities and the value. Okay. So I gotta get these screenshots in. Welcome to the chat, Robert G. Score good. How about you? Glad that you're here. Respect every time. And also, I gotta say, in the Twitch, I see comments in the Twitch. Someone's posting links. Please do not post links in the chat. I've already disabled it for YouTube, but I'm looking into how to do it for Twitch. So yeah, if you're in Twitch, do not click on any links anybody's posted in the comments. Alright, taking some screenshots quick. Got 3 screenshots. Welcome to the chat. Caught a bit of the stream. When do I usually go live? Usually it's been about this time. Yeah, I guess you're here right now. Perfect timing. Just got started like 10 minutes ago, so. Yes, I'm on Discord. It looks like you're on Twitch. I've had some issues getting the links up on there, so if you want to see the Discord link, you're gonna have to go to YouTube right now. Discord, there's really not much going on there yet. So it's fine if you want to join up now, but just haven't really started building up the Discord yet. But if anyone wants to go on Discord, they're free to. So they'll be there when the first info comes through, which I'm working on. So, gonna go in between Claude and Claude Design. Got the screenshots. Can copy the DesignMD content easily. Got the repository link. Alright, going to Claude Design. Still doing that intro over and over. Just opened up Claude Design. Got a few options, not really sure where to start. It's like there's 3 different options, maybe more. Let me know where do I start. I already took the screenshots. And I've got the Design MD info ready to go. Get a screenshot of Claude Design. Claude LLM doesn't even know how to do it because it's so new. This is going to be interesting. Definitely some good advice for working with these LLMs and other websites. They're very confident that they know where things are on the site, but usually they don't because they're outdated look. So it helps a lot to take a screenshot. Don't just say like, where do I go on this site? Take a screenshot of the site and tell them what you're looking for, and it'll save you a lot of time, probably headaches too. Yup, the interface is different from what Claude was guessing. I want prototype. High fidelity. It's already selected. Awesome. Setup design system. This is the most important button. Don't click create yet on the prototype. Click setup design system first. Okay. Right. Company name, blurb. I don't have that right in front of me, so I'll just type Claude. Give me that real quick. First thing it's asking for is company name and blurb. I don't have that right in front of me right now other than the name. Just create something simple. Let me know like what I need for that so I know in the future when I do it manually. Oh, they already did it. I just didn't read it far enough. Okay. Respect every time. Welcome to the chat. How's the million going? It is going. I'll get there. Just getting started. You know, nothing really good comes overnight. You gotta put in the work. Some people get lucky and they put out their first app goes viral, but I'm not relying on luck. I'm just relying on work and keeping it real and showing people that, you know, for every probably like 100 videos that I've seen online about people making, you know, viral apps that make them $1 million, there's probably 1 million apps that didn't go viral. So you know, trying to keep it real, show people that what it's like actually doing a business. In the past, businesses, I would say it's pretty good if you can start making an income within 6 months. So I'm about somewhere in between 2 to 3 months in right now. Anyhow, but I will update. I guess when I make that first dollar, I'll start updating how much I'm making. But I got just launched the first monetized app a week ago, about a week ago maybe. So that's what I'm working on right now, making it better, getting the marketing system for it, getting it out there. So work in progress. So let's see, reference a screenshot, upload the screenshots. I'm going to take a screenshot of this so I know exactly I'm putting everything in the right spot. "5 minutes spent setting up the design system properly saves an hour later when you're trying to coax Claude design into matching your brand. So better to get it right from the start with this." Alright. Everything looks pretty straightforward for the most part, but I just wanted to give you a screenshot so I'm 100% sure I'm putting everything in the right spot so I don't have the issues you were talking about of doing everything right from the start and having problems later. Yeah, I'll decrease the background music for sure. Let me know if it's still too loud. Saying use the snipping tool to screenshot. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for that. Control-Shift-A. Okay, I'm using something kind of like that, but I'll try that too. Let's see what it do. Control-Shift-A. Nothing happens. I'm doing a Control-Shift-S. And I think that might be the same thing. Maybe it's just awesome. Thanks for letting me know that music was too loud too. Alright, so link code in GitHub, paste the repo URL. Code from the computer. Oh yeah, that is what I was using then. I was using Control-Shift-S. And I didn't know that. I didn't know that I could just it sounds like what you're saying. I can just like paste it. I don't need to go into the actual file to pull it up. So that should save some time. So thanks for that. Alright, link code from the computer, skip that. Upload a .fig file, I can skip that, I don't have a Figma file. Don't have a logo yet. Screenshots of the redesigned dashboard sidebar. It's like I was wondering where those screenshots go. It's got to be right here. Drag the files. Okay. Oh, zoom out the, you're talking about zoom out the, I see what you're saying, I think. This right here. Let me know if you, still can't see it well enough. System Rules Digest. Awesome. System Rules Digest. Most important constraints from the Claude MD and Design MD compressed into one paragraph. So this should be any other notes right here. Don't skip the notes field, make sure that was that. And yep, okay. Alright, so looks like I got everything. The main thing I'm thinking right now is like I got the GitHub link. This is a private repo. I'm doing this on live stream right now. So I definitely I don't want to make this public. I've already launched the app. I need to keep that private for many reasons, but anyways, so what you're saying is like I can just keep it private and then link up. It looks like there's a button to link it up. Just let me understand better how that works and know that I'm on a live stream, so that just warn me of any potential security issues. So it looks like I don't need to do that right now. And I definitely shouldn't for security, so that's fine. What am I using for text-to-speech? With Claude, I have to use the Windows. It's the Windows key and the H button. I do have WhisperFlow, but Claude just won't let WhisperFlow work. I don't understand why. It's the only app or website that I have that does not seem to want to allow WhisperFlow. So I do have WhisperFlow, and I can use it on everything except for Claude for some weird reason. So if anybody knows why that is, and I've tried like at least 10 different combinations of commands to see if maybe it would like change it, but nothing seems to work. Claude's saying that like they don't really understand it themselves why it doesn't work either, so it's kind of strange to me. And Claude does have the inbuilt voice mode, but I don't like that. It a lot of times it'll stop me before I'm even done talking if I just pause for a second. And it's really slow because then it like wants to talk back to me and it doesn't give me as detailed information. It really breaks my flow to use that, so I always use dictation instead of that, and I find it works a lot better. No, I've not tried it in the actual Claude app. That's something I should try for sure. I'll take a note right now real quick. Thank you for that. Alright, leave the GitHub link field empty for now because I can't go into that, so I'll just take that off. Alright. But at least I'm thinking I could give it the design MD. What about the design MD? I have not given it that yet. Do you think I should give that to it? I could copy and paste it somewhere. Put in any other notes. Alright. Just gotta copy that real quick. There we go. Looks like I'm about ready to go. Wait, don't paste the full design MD verbatim. Good thing I saw that. Awesome. They're giving me a condensed version because they know what it is. I'm saying it's better to use the desktop app or the Claude Code CLI and telling it to use Claude and Chrome to navigate Claude design. What model am I using for the plan? Right now, Opus 4.7 max plan. And that's what they're saying. It says it takes a ton of tokens, but I got max plan, so I think it should be fine. And I've got Codex on VS Code. I got Claude and Codex on VS Code. I can even use them together. And it sounds like this is the first step. I'm being instructed by Claude, but next time I use this, I'm going to try downloading the desktop app for Claude. But I'm just so used to using this flow. But it's definitely good to try something new. Just see how it works. Alright, so we got that. Give it the condensed version instead of the full design MD. Click the next button and see what comes next. Must be clicking generate, but we'll see. Awesome, yeah, I don't have to look up that file every time. Thank you for that. Saves me a good like 5 seconds every time I take a screenshot, so that will add up in the course of a couple months. Okay. Click generate. Five-minute estimate is genuine. I don't need a break yet. Drink some water though. Alright, so look at the first thing we're gonna do and see what feels weak about it. That's a good place to go. And that's another thing. Forgot these need to be unlocked level 2 through 6. Guess this is not done yet. Oh, it's already good. Awesome. Alright, so I just attached the next screen. It looks like it's done generating. And I attached the screenshot for the Investor's Edge as it stands now. Side note for later, level 2 through 6 are locked. I need to unlock them. But that being said, I mean, the main thing when I look at it, it just looks, I don't know, boring is the best word to explain it. I mean, it looks clean, but it looks kind of boring. So, I guess based on what you know, I'm just trying out for this for the first time, and I can always make it better later. I don't want to really get too detailed into it right now. I just want to like do the main changes, like the most highest priority changes to make this look better. So let me know what you think. Where do I start? And let me know if you need like a better screenshot of that Claude design page, because I don't think I got the entire side tab. Okay, I gotta get these fonts real quick. Get font. And then the other font, we got two fonts I gotta get. So the second one is IBM Plex. See if I have to unzip these. Looks so... Just attach a screenshot of when I opened up that zip file. Let me know what I need to be pasting into Claude Code. Or not Claude Code. Did that one wrong. Upload fonts. Claude Design. Yep, they got it. Okay, I see. To variable font. 855 one. Skip the italic. There's that. Whoa, how about for this one? A little bit different. Just attach a screenshot for the IBM Plex file. Looks like there's a lot more files. It's a little bit different. Let me know which one are ones to copy into Claude Design. Medium. Okay. Just medium, okay. Thought I could drag it in there, but it looks like I gotta actually click it and download it. So got those two in, awesome. Give it a screenshot. Change it to lo-fi real quick. What kind of experience do I have? Not really sure what you mean. I need more detail, more context. Experience, I guess, in regards to what? Click the green looks good button. Oh, okay. New to vibe coding, yeah. Just been doing this a couple months now. Before that, entrepreneur. Like 15 years. I've been starting different businesses. Um, would say my main business that I did the best on was started writing books and then turned that into a publishing company. But I've definitely done like a wide range of businesses, and felt like learning this skill was the best skill that I could possibly implement to like my business set of skills. And I have spent the most time learning marketing. I really enjoy learning about marketing, so I got into this starting just wanting to learn like to create marketing systems. Then I quickly became aware of like how many different business systems I could create with this, and started creating like very simple apps, and then realized how I could create better products. So right now I just launched this app, this beginner investor finance app, and I'm in the process of doing like quick fixes like this and marketing at the same time. So basically, I'm in the process of setting up a marketing dashboard, and the information that I get from the marketing dashboard is going to be used to transform the app over time and make it better. So very interesting, learning a lot every day, and very grateful for this opportunity. Very blessed to have this in my life, because I've been doing business for so many years now, and this is just like, I have a team of like 10 different people, and it's only costing me a couple $100s a month. So I was very limited to what I could do before this came along, and I'm very blessed to have this. So, and I feel blessed, just as equally blessed to be able to provide this knowledge with other people. So I'm glad everybody's here, and I feel like I've learned just as much from everybody in the comments about this stuff as I've taught. So providing value brings value in return. One of the major things about business that I believe is if you want to win, provide more free value than your competitors, and just the amount of value you provide will relate to the amount of success your business does that you will get back from it. So let's see, went through, looks good. There's a bunch of those. Review the type and color subcategory. Don't see that. see if I can open each category. Oh, this is like a step-by-step process of what it's doing. Alright, so there was a bunch of things to approve to say it looks right. I already went through a few of them. I don't know how many more there's going to be, but for now I just noticed when I went through all the steps it did, there's some things it's telling me it wants me to provide that I think most of them I just don't have. So I attached a screenshot of that. I didn't see the what you were talking about with the review each type and color subcategory. That greater than sign. I did not see that. Display type, UI type, eyebrows plus tags. So I guess let you know where I'm at. Let me know what I should do next. So this is starting to make a lot more sense. Like, you give it all the information it needs for the entire project, and then you can start designing one thing at a time, and it should be working with Claude Code. So I'm wondering, where do I tell Claude Code? No standing logo file yet. Still don't see that one thing they're talking about, but get through everything else first. Okay, I see. Feel like I'm almost there. Just looking at the comments, looking for more creativity. Definitely in the right spot. Any questions you have, I definitely feel like creativity is a skill, especially when it comes to business. Any questions you got? What are you trying to be creative about? Can definitely lead you in some good directions. So the path should stay on the mountains. The path is going up into the sky above the mountains. Maybe make the mountains bigger if you can't bring the path down and compact it in the mountains the way they are. Again, the path should stay in the mountains. It should not go up into the sky. It should end like at the peak of the mountain. And this path looks kind of rigid. I think it'd be better if it like stretched across the whole mountains. And maybe the mountains themselves could look a little bit better. But that's not that big of a deal for right now. Again, the path is it's going off the mountain into the sky, off the side of the mountain. Be better if the path went from like one side of the mountain to the other and did like a switchback up to the top. could be making the mountain a little bit wider would make this easier to do. The path is going off the edge of the mountain. And I think to make this better, either make the mountain wider, also make the path so it goes from like one end of the mountain to the other and does a switch back up to the top. There we go. That's it. That is that. So it looks like everything. It's got the, oh, okay, still more. No, that does not look good. It's still, they're getting better, but let's see. The path is getting better, but it's just going up like one side of the mountain. I want it to go from like one side to the other side in a very gradual incline, and then back to the other side, just the way like a normal trail would switch back up a mountain in real life. I've climbed many mountains before, so alright. That is not how I want the path to look. It's getting better. The top of the mountain has something hanging off of it. I'm guessing that's supposed to be like the peak of snow, but it's like it's hanging off, kind of like a hat. It shouldn't be hanging off the edge like that. I want the mountain to be wider, and the path should not just go up one side. It should switch back up the mountain from side to side, from edge to edge of the mountain, and have like a gradual incline, just like a mountain trail would do in real life. It's like the same thing. I want the path to go from one side of the mountain to the other in a gradual incline, then switch back to the other side and do that all the way up to the top, and not just go like straight up in like a zigzag line. I want it to look like a actual mountain trail. And for the top, it looks like the peak is covered in snow, but part of that is like hanging off the edge of the mountain. So fix that so it's not hanging off the edge of the mountain. Maybe this is a bug they're talking about. I'm going to take a screenshot. Alright, so it's asking me if this screenshot looks good, and I keep telling it to like change the path so it's more of a switchback, that it goes from one edge of the mountain to the other. And then I'm telling it, it looks like the top of the mountain, they're trying to add like some snow graphic in, but it's like hanging off the mountain like some kind of hat. Looks really unrealistic. I want it to look like an actual mountain trail, and if they're going to put snow on the top, it should actually just be on the mountain and not hanging off the top like that. And I've told it this like 2 or 3 times, but it just keeps like refreshing that same image. So I'm wondering if this is some kind of bug. Other than that, it's still like generating the information. Hasn't gone to a new screen yet. I was thinking that was for the dashboard, but... Oh, no, it is. Wow, yeah, I just read it wrong. Okay, that's awesome. Basically, Claude is telling me that thinks I'm getting into too much detail right now, and for the most part, everything looks good. And that this is not stuff I should be concerned about right now. I should just keep moving forward. The design as a whole is much better than where I started. Click looks good. Awesome. Same thing here, probably. Alright, so I'm guessing this now wants a screenshot. Can't screenshot all this, so... I just attached a screenshot, and it's just showing like the bottom of the sidebar content. The sidebar content goes on for a while, so I'd have to scroll up and take like several screenshots to get everything. But I'm hoping it got everything you need. And it looks like it's done doing that last step. So let me know what to do next if you think everything looks good. Starting to see whisper flows working if I paste. Like if I copy something and I don't paste it yet, then it just pastes it. But then if I paste it and then use whisper flow, it seems like it's working. That's just kind of a theory for now, but I'll keep going with it. I now have a Stackivate design system in Claude Design that knows the palette, typography, shared components, climbing metaphor, and approved design. Click default. I think new design was already clicked, maybe not. I clicked new design and this is what came up next. Nope, did it again. I was wrong. I clicked new design. This is the page that came up next in a new tab. And so you're talking about A is to refine the investor's edge path further. Basically, you know, I feel like the basics are good, so I'm not sure if I want to get into too much detail right now. Maybe the best thing to do is just like get the main things fixed for all the different screens and then go back and get more detailed later. Let me know what you think is the best strategy for this and what I should do next. Alright, so it's not letting me click create. I think it needs a project name. So would the project name for this first one be the Time Machine intro page? Alright. Alright. Can you hear me? It is not in the, it is not letting me click create. It looks like it wants me to put a title. So would that title be the Time Machine intro page? This page looks a little different. Guessing I click add a screenshot. This page looks a little bit different. I'm guessing I need to click add a screenshot. And let me know if there's anything else I should do that you see on this page from the screenshot. And I will take a screenshot of the Time Machine intro. All right, it looks like it's done. Just pasted 2 screenshots. I couldn't get it all in one. So let me know what you think. Seems like I'm on the brink of getting this page done. Got some new prompts to fix some simple things. Looks good to me, and I think I'm gonna go with option 1 for efficient. I gave it that prompt, so let me know. I just gave a screenshot. Let me know what I should do. It looks like I would be, if my guess was right, click import. I just attached a screenshot so you can see that time machine looks right. I just wanted to be sure for navigate back to the Claude Design home screen. Do I open up a new tab or do I just like click back on the browser, or I mean on the tab that is open right now with the time machine that I was just doing? I just took a screenshot of the chart page. So I got everything I could get in one screenshot. There's still more to it. I didn't know if you wanted just a screenshot of the chart, but let me know what you think based off what I just gave you. Let me know what you think about this screenshot. I didn't know if I included too much with the sidebar, and then it also has like the developer pills on the bottom. So I guess let me know if that's too much or if this one is good. So before I give it this screenshot and prompt, I think you were saying something about like maybe I need to refresh the page first because it should have like fixed some things. Let me know. I just want to make sure I get it right. Here's the next prompt for the next page, which is the time machine chart. And from from talking to users, this is the biggest like I think this is the biggest point of confusion, would be the best way to say it. I'm gonna have to, the way it's zoomed in, like people can't see where to select the different stocks. They think all you can trade is Apple. The chart is taking up too much space. That's the main things. So we'll see if it fixes that at least. I'm guessing it won't be able to fix the zoom in part. I'll just have to do that with like a prompt through Claude Code. This is just gonna do the design aspect of it, but that's like the main start. That's a real good start for this. And I feel like I'm already kind of getting in a flow with this and starting to understand it a lot better. It's going to be interesting to see how much usage on my plan it takes up. And I'm thinking this is exactly what I needed, because just last week, like, I had the like lowest usage of any week, and I was like trying to find ways to get more usage, and I was like doing extra tests and extra things with security, but it still like barely took up any more usage. So this is perfect timing that I found this, and I can just keep working with it, keep making it better. And probably I think what I'll do is depending on how much usage it takes up, probably like at end of the week, as far as like my week goes for usage task, to where I can basically just end of the week when I have extra usage, go and use Claude Design, because it sounds like from what I was hearing earlier, especially in the comments, people were saying they're on the $20 plan and they ran out of usage after 3 prompts. That sounds like I've never used anything that's went through usage like that. And I was on the $20 plan at one time, so I remember how much I got with there, and this is gonna be interesting. But so far so good. I mean, it looks pretty good what it made so far. And like I was saying before, like for the most part it looks good. I like to build fast without like focusing on the details. I like to like build the main, most like, you know, highest priority things first, and go through and do all that, and then come back and then like polish the details later. Since I started kind of adjusting to that build style, I've been building a lot faster and with less errors. So this is only going to get better from what it sounds like too. You know, I think this just came out like a week ago, and I'm impressed, I would have to say, because the option before this was pretty much take a screenshot, give it to Claude or Codex, and then they could they could kind of pick out the main things that should be fixed and then give you another screenshot back, and then give you some code to go with that screenshot. And it made it better, but not nearly as good as what this is doing. This is getting like way more detailed, way better. And I've only used Google Stitch before. Google Stitch, I think, was good with like, you know, creativity, messing around with different ideas. But I think like once the idea is there, this is really like, this looks way better. So I'm going to take this screenshot. Alright, it came through. Did what I thought it was going to do, and it looks pretty good. There are some questions in the bottom. I attached a screenshot. Let me know what you think is next. Let me know if you think there's anything I should be changing on what it is right now. I mean, it looks a lot better to me. I didn't look it over that well to see any kind of like details that I want to change, but I mean, I'll take your opinion too. Yeah, it's saying Claude Design picked up things that Claude LLM didn't even pick up. That's weird. It's not letting me click those. Shows tweaks up there. Huh. It's not letting me do the tweaks toggles. Like there's a toggle up above that says tweaks, and it's on right now. When I turn it off, it just disappears. But when I try to toggle the individual tweaks at the bottom and I click them, nothing happens. They think it's a bug. So instead of doing those toggles, just tell Claude Design what I want through the chat composer. That makes sense. So I did build out a simple UI for the coach. I've used it before, it works. Right now when I click coach, it has me take a quick quiz. Like where am I starting from, so that the coach can like get to know me better from the start. So it looks like I gotta answer a few questions before it goes to the coach page. I could do that and then take a screenshot of the coach page. Also, like, let me know if you want me to do that. If I also would want to take a screenshot of the, there'll be like a results from the questions. But I'm guessing you just want the coach page. Let me know. It looks like this is done too, so... Also, it just finished that last prompt, so I pasted a screenshot of the design from the time machine chart. All right, gonna go through these questions real quick. This is a look at the paid tier, the coach, how the coach gets to know you, and I'll make this better over time. But right now, I have some experience investing. I feel like I understand crypto and I like crypto better than stocks, but also I have a good amount of stocks and I want to get better at stocks mostly. So mostly I have individual stocks. I'd like to get more diversified and get into some index funds on a smaller level that would complement the stocks I have. And then mainly I want to know like your analysis of where you think I could be getting better and what you think I'm missing in my portfolio. So any questions you have would be appreciated. Okay, I'm guessing there's something going on with the one of the APIs, but at least it's giving me enough to take a screenshot. All right. All right. I didn't do anything with that time machine page. It looks like it's good. So I forgot if I need to save it in some way. And then I went and I answered the questions for the coach. I put in a message for the coach. I got invalid request. It worked before. This is the first time I've seen it do that error message. I'm guessing it's something with the API, but at least I think it should be enough to give you an idea of like what it looks like and what the text looks like. So check out this screenshot and let me know about this and just what I need to do to close out the time machine, or if I'm good and I can just open up the new design. Walk me through that process again. Talk about energy. Gotta stand up. Yeah, next one. Last design for right now. Most important ones first. Making progress. What? Why is Cloud Design trying to tell me to put water in my eggs? What does that have to do with anything? Made me laugh though, I guess. That sounds gross, putting water in eggs. Come on, Cloud. I don't know if you guys can even see this on the stream, but it's talking about putting walnuts on scratched wood to make the scratches go away. And then it goes to relevant stuff like drop images here, they auto attach to the next message's context. What is next? A prototype nobody clicks is just a painting. That's next level. Yeah, all right. So here it's working. There we go. Just taking some screenshots. It's like 3 different pages. It's like the same page, but like 3 different conversation states. All right. This time it looks like that toggle thing is working. At least it's letting me like choose between the different states. But when I change the toggle in the screenshots you can see on. It doesn't seem like it's changing anything, which from what it looks like, it might not change anything visually. So I got it off right now, just like in the screenshots. 3 different screenshots for 3 different states. Everything looks pretty good to me as far as I can see. I don't see anything that I really like see as a big deal. Let me know what you think. So I'm kind of confused. Like, I'm definitely good for designing for right now this session, but what do I have to do to implement it into the project? Does Claude Design just automatically implement it into Claude Code? Because doesn't seem to me like, you know, when I refresh the project that anything is different so far. Yeah, Claude's new update is always trying to tell me to like quit when I'm just getting warmed up. I'm just getting started for today. You must be mistaken that like I was already working before I started this session. So I'm ready to implement the time machine intro. Walk me through what I need to do. I've got Claude Code open in VS Code, and I've got the project open in the local host on a browser. All right, just gave Claude this audit prompt. Making sure I got all the right information for updating this particular page. Giving Claude the URL of the page I'm going to change. Giving Claude the screenshot. Of what I want to implement. And I just got to give it the audit results. Then it'll give me an implementation prompt that combines them. So I was thinking it was going to give me code, and then I would just put the code right back into it, but it was saying because of the structure of the project that might not work so well. So the main thing is like, you know, I'm wondering like how is it going to like be able to copy that exactly without the actual code, but I guess I'm going to find out. I'll just need to make sure I have this page open, and that's about all I can do is just follow through and compare it to see if it lines up with this, and that we're doing the easiest one first. So if it does this one, I'll have a lot of confidence that it can do the other ones quick and easy too. Respect every time. Alex, welcome back to the show. Just going through something new, but now I know how to do Claude design, and I think it's about time because I've been hearing about this for like a week now. And last time I went live, I was thinking I was going to get to it, but just ended up finding a lot of bugs that were crucial to fix before I started doing this. So, you know, if you're just tuning in, you know it's time to win. So go ahead and like up the like button. Hit the like button, the thumbs up gets the information out to more people. Go ahead and subscribe if you haven't already, because I'm coming through with new information steady. Always trying to provide more value in everything I have to tell you. And so last time I thought I was going to get to this right away. I was recommended not to go straight into Claude Code. I was recommended to start doing a strategy first with Claude LLM. Apparently Claude Code takes up a lot of tokens. I haven't checked to see how much it's taken up yet. But it's better to go through strategy first, give some screenshots. Claude LLM gave me some good examples on like the main things, most like highest priority things to fix. So I went through and started doing that, where I found the bugs that had to do with like, you know, before I did this step. So it took a long time to fix those last time, but I stuck with it, got them all done. And today I was able to pretty much start right out in Claude Design. And it was saying it had a lot of bugs, but I really only found one, and it was like very minor. And it was pretty straightforward. So basically it's like it gave up the design like a screenshot. Pretty much what Claude LLM can do, but just, I would say not way better in my opinion, but better. And I'm just focusing on the, like I said, the most highest priority things to fix first. Not getting into detail, just making these fixes. I just got the audit results so I can give that to Claude so it can start the process of doing this first fix. So that's all the info I need for step 1. Now the implementation has just begun, and so far this has been kind of fun. A lot better than fixing those bugs from last time. So, I mean, I learned a ton, but it was not fun. So, something new is what I do. How about you, Alex? How you doing today? Working on anything new? Hopefully you get some value too off of this. Let me know if there's something you missed that you'd want to know more about. So this is kind of crazy to me that I would do all that in the design and then I'm just giving it a screenshot and a prompt and it's going to make it exactly like that. I would think like it should be able to give me some code. Like the code would be like way better, but I guess we'll see. I'm in the Claude Code terminal. Just pasted the prompt you gave me. Trying to paste in the screenshot. This is not working. I don't know why. I don't know if I've ever pasted a screenshot before into the Claude Code terminal. But help me out with this one. Oh, it's not on Windows. I'm not on Windows, I'm in VS Code. Oh, yeah, I get it. Duh. I hear what you're saying, but like, I copied and pasted the prompt into the chat bar, and then I took a screenshot and I tried pasting that in, and it's just not working. I don't know, like, is there something I'm missing? Like, why can't I paste in the screenshot, or how do I do it as part of the prompt? Prompt. Oh, I see. I just got to create a folder in the Explorer, and then I can paste it in there. Try drag and drop it. I didn't think of that just from the file folder. Thank you. Yeah, I'm about to try that. That's perfect timing. So hopefully this works. Yeah, people from the chat always coming through like they do at the right time, so give thanks. Let's see, screenshots. Yes, I think it worked. All right. Oh, I gotta make that picture smaller for sure. There we go. All right, let's see how it works. This is like the moment of truth. That's awesome, because I was about to go and create a whole new file folder in the Explorer, and that would have taken extra time. This is way quicker, especially I'll be doing this a lot, I'm guessing. So far, I have done 3 different design updates, starting with the easiest one first. First thing I had to do was give it like all the background information of the project and like the design rules, stuff like that. Switch up the music. The elevator. Can't decide between VHS and the elevator, so nah, go with VHS. Yeah, definitely. All right. All right, I got it to work. Says it has what it needs to plan, but the screenshot has one element that contradicts. I'm just going to copy and paste what it says right here. Yeah. Hello, C Films. Respect every time. Welcome back. Doing pretty good. Making some good progress. Not, no bugs so far yet today. Everything's flowing smooth. Just getting the Claude design to work out for the first time and learning a bunch of stuff that's new. How about you? How are you doing? That's good to hear. Yeah. Yeah, so I was just doing some marketing research today. So I know you guys like to learn about marketing, and they're calling it AEO instead of SEO, which is like optimization for AI bots or engines, whatever you want to call it. Thank you. Yeah, it feels good to work for like almost 3 hours now and not find any bugs. So I'm glad I got rid of all those last ones last time and started fresh on the design today. The design part was very interesting, and I'm glad that I started like fresh context in my mind and didn't start it last time when I was kind of tired. So that AEO, AEIO. Anyways, the AEO, they were talking about it basically. One of the best ways to set it up is to have like a blog. And they were saying like, this was from, I believe it was like, the main source I got from this was through HubSpot. And HubSpot was talking about how like they were never building blogs into their marketing content for a while because blogs just like no one reads them anymore. But as far as like now blogs, as long as you have them like recent, like if you do recent blogs and you try to talk about like some of the most recent stuff and whatever you're doing that matches with your project, and you optimize it for AEO through like Claude Code or whatever you're doing, that then it's like way more likely to be picked up by the like ChatGPT or Claude or Gemini when people are searching for something. And it sounds to me like this is like the future, the new SEO. Like SEO is still strong right now, but it sounds like SEO is going to kind of phase out and AEO is going to be like king in the future. So they're saying like this is a really good opportunity to start doing AEO because if you get into it now, you can be like, you know, kind of like when Google first started doing search engine stuff. It was way easier to rank on the top, and the like more time went on, it became way more difficult. So I got a browser popping up with screenshot that looks very good. Looks like exactly what. Oh, just putting it side by side. Yeah, I can't even tell the difference. I'm really impressed at how good this is. And it's like a random browser, so it's not on my live stream browser setup yet, but as soon as this is done, I can show you guys with project browser. But yeah, I'm impressed. I didn't think it would be like as exact as it is. That is awesome. So let's see. Oh yeah, it took me right to it. Awesome. I'm gonna give this prompt to Claude and that screenshot. Celebration. What do I think of conversion rate optimization? I think it's very, very important. I'm not there yet. Essentially, that's part of a tool I will build to where I can automate that. So the main thing I got to do is get like a CRM going to where it can, well, I guess analytics would be first. So once analytics are built in, so I can kind of tell the user experience across the app, I can create a system that can track it and give me like, you know, reports and essentially be able to pick up on things that it would take me a while to analyze. It could do all the analysis for me, tell me where people are, you know, getting caught up, stuff like that. But yeah, that's probably one of the most important parts of marketing, especially for an app like this. But I'm just not there yet. If there's any particular questions you have about that, just let me know. Continue with the Investor's Edge skill tree. Walk me through what to do. Alright, I found it where you said it would be, but I can't really see a way to like make the screen bigger to get it one screenshot that has the full design. It's like I have to scroll down, and it's mainly for like the levels. Let me know what you think. I guess I could take multiple screenshots, but I don't know if that might be kind of messy and make it more difficult to get it right. Saying zoom out on the browser, but yeah, it doesn't help. So first I gotta run an auto prompt in Claude Code. URL for the current code base. Oh, that's not what it meant. Okay. I was confused at what you meant. So what I meant is you gotta get at least 7 questions right to unlock the next level. And it looked like on the screenshot that they made it so like some of the levels are only unlocked in the pro tier. Alright, this is what I was trying to tell it anyway. Perfect timing. I don't know why I changed it. I want to keep it how it is now. I want it to be 10 levels, all in the free tier. And you gotta get at least 7 questions right on each level to unlock the next level. I don't know how it changed, but it looks like about half the levels are locked. So I want it to be how it used to be as far as like all the levels being in the free tier. This is very important, and I can even add levels later if I want, but this is all going to be in the free tier. So if there's anything you don't understand, please ask. This goes to what I was just saying on the last one. I don't know why they added those extra levels. Right now there's only 10. Maybe I'll add more later. But for now, just stick with the 10. And they're all on the free tier. So I don't really understand this 100% when you say conservative. I would like to add everything that it created in Claude Design. So if that's possible, I would like to do it. I don't know how much more difficult it would be, but I'd at least like to try it. Let me know what you think. I want to go with your recommendation number one, and I just wanted to make sure that we don't lose. When you start the level, there's like a guide that shows you like an explanation and a thumbnail for the different either like candles or indicators that it's using. So that's already there, and I want to keep that. I don't know if it'll change the design. It doesn't matter if it changes that now. So I'm like 99% sure that a level is marked complete only when you score 7 out of 10 or higher. But if it's important, then I think it would be worth it to have Claude Code investigate. Alright, this one's definitely going to be plan mode. $3 33 minutes and 33 seconds as I speak. Just randomly looked at the time and I was like, no way. Claude is compacting the conversation before I can give it this message. I've not used one chat window this long in a while that it's had to do that. But, making progress, so it's all good. I don't think it'll lose too much context because luckily it's at a good point where the plan's already gone through. Just getting some quick questions first. So it's showing me an update. Everything looks good except for the trail is going up a little bit over the peak of the mountain, so hopefully that's an easy fix. And I'm guessing it should be. Otherwise everything else looks really good. And I just don't have this browser that popped up linked up with the stream, so I'm gonna have to wait till these last two steps are being built and then I can show for the stream. So here we go. Definitely different from what I got off of Claude Design, but Claude Design added a bunch of extra things and changed, was like adding levels and making it so like a bunch of the levels you had to pay to use. But Claude Design had the right idea with the graphic right here with the mountain. And I like how you can just scroll. Let's see if this makes sense. Yeah, like you can scroll here, but there's more levels on here. And it's also got the like the rank stuff at the top. So I mean, this is definitely like minimal and it's better than it was before. Well, let's see. Level's still working fine. Yeah, okay. Alright. So I just need to paste a screenshot. Alright, so the main things I see are the path on the mountain goes up above the peak. It doesn't end at the peak. The levels with this screenshot, I had to minimize the screen. Otherwise, it doesn't show the whole thing. And then when I scroll down, it just scrolls down on the whole page instead of just the levels. And, the mountain graphic was like bigger. It was like longer on the Claude design version. And I think that would definitely help to make it so the path of each level goes, and it goes up to the top and ends at the peak. And also on the Claude design version, there's like some cards at the top that kind of like let you know where you're at, like how they looked on the dashboard. Those look pretty cool, but I don't know how difficult it's going to be to implement all this other stuff. The main thing for right now is like the mountain graphic where the path is going up above the peak. It should end at the top of the peak. I would say fix the bugs, and I'm not really sure how many stack cards to add, but I would like to add some. I like how they look. If you think that's a good idea to add the stack cards, the only one that seems like it doesn't make sense from the Claude design was the one about like what pro tier you're on, because this is all free. So that being said, let me know what you think. Right. I mean, I guess overall that's pretty good to do that and only have that one problem. Or I guess have that one problem and then leave out the cards on the top. And thinking the cards should be an easy fix. I'm not so sure about that mountain part, so we'll see. This is going to be interesting. So if you're just tuning in, you know it's time to win. Go ahead and hit the like button. It's gonna help the algorithm get this information out to more people, so we can have more people building more things that create more value for society in a positive way. And subscribe if you haven't already, because I'm coming through with new information steadily. So I gotta be creating something new. That's what I do. And I like what I see. It looks like all the fixes went through okay. Just pulled up the window in a new browser with the playwright. And yeah, I mean, everything looks good. Celebration. Arm pumps. And as soon as it's done building, I can show you in the browser. I got hooked up with the stream. So, providing value, if you know what I mean. Living the dream, building the business with the systems at the same time. And learning Claude design today. Something new. And this was I would say Claude design is the most difficult part of it is just getting a project set up right with all the information that it needs. I think this one was easier because I had already, you know, built out the MVP, like the basic version of the app. So I already had like a lot of the information, and I went and did like strategy with Claude LLM first. So that strategy already gave me most of the information I need. But I think if I was starting from scratch and like I didn't have a business plan, didn't have like a project like template with design rules, I'd have to do all that from the start. And I would not recommend doing that. I would recommend building out an MVP first and just deciding on the major features that you want for the design stuff. So that way you have background and you don't have to just like guess, or because, you know, if you're guessing, it's hard to see what it actually looks like. And the best way to do, if you really want to do it like that, I think would be to just have different LLMs. Like I hear Google Image 2 is pretty good, that just came out. Give you some screenshot ideas. But if you were just to go into Claude Design with like no background information, I think it would take a while to get everything set up for a project. But once you get it set up for the project, you can just take screenshots of like the different pages you want to fix and put them through one at a time based on like the project guidelines, and then it gets relatively easy. So, all right, here's what I see before the like the mountain still is like, you know, not the best looking mountain, but it did the main thing I wanted to fix. The trail is not going off the top into the sky. And we added these cards at the top. This is definitely good for now. I don't need to get into details now. I just want to get the major points of this design stuff through, which is the, you know, highest priority. All that lower priority stuff is not that big of a deal for now. Marketing, I think, is more important. You know, this design makes it look better, the main parts, which is like major, but really the users and the features are really like more important. But the fact that I'm able to do this in like minus that bug fix last session, the fact that I'm able to do the major parts of the design in one session, like I've already got 2 out of 3, or maybe there were 4. That is pretty awesome, I feel like. And I'm barely hitting any snags. Everything's pretty straightforward. So I'm going to take a screenshot of this. But first I'm going to apply the results to Claude and then add the screenshot. Sure this is right, yep. So on to the next. Let's do an audit to find out something. I feel like we don't need to split it. If it only shows that after... If it only shows the profile right after a person takes the quiz, like their first time using the coach. If I remember correctly, like after using the chat the first time, that stuff disappears. So if that's the case, then we don't even have to worry about that. So let's figure that out first, I think. Let me know what you think. That would be nice if I'm right about this, because then that would make this step much easier, I think. I have all three screenshots right now, but they all have that toggle window thing on the bottom right corner. So do you think I should retake them without that toggle window thing on them? And if so, help me navigate to the right spot, because I don't see them on the same page as the last screenshot I took for the Investor's Edge game. for this one, I'm kind of confused because it's saying there's a pro paywall card, but saying it's shown to free users, and this coach part should only be for paid users. So I'll paste this one here. Let me know what you think. Oh, I see what it's saying. Yeah, definitely better to read everything thoroughly and make sure that you understand it before you click it, because it's so much easier to get it right from the start than to... I've done that in the past. Just not read something thoroughly enough and clicked it and then been like, wait, what did I just build? And you have to go back and build the right thing over. Waste a lot of time and tokens. Alright, so check this out. This is interesting. Here's my usage with Claude Design. Everything I just did used about a third of my Claude Design usage for the week. And I would have to say it looks like it didn't really affect the actual all models with Claude Code. It just like used its own usage for Claude Design, which I did like 4 different kind of like pages, I guess, and a few, and also including the main project like information. So I mean that's pretty good, and like that's for like a week. So I could do basically like, I mean, I guess if I wanted to, I could have probably done like every single page for this app in like a week for my usage for the max plan. So that's pretty cool. I think it definitely like goes through usage way faster than Claude Code right now. It was saying there were a lot of bugs. There was only one bug that I really noticed. But for the most part, that's pretty good. I think you know, an average person on the max plan could get a lot of usage in a week with Claude Design. So that being said, back to the code. And yes, reviewing a response is a very good thing to do. For many reasons, other than what I was saying. Also, just good for learning, just learning design and best practices for developing. So I'm just giving Claude LLM the plan real quick. Claude saying, the most thoughtful plan Claude Code has produced today. Catching a nuance that even the Claude LLM prompt didn't fully spell out. Yeah, definitely good to be making so much progress today with very minimal errors and very minimal bugs. I think it was just like that one bug that wasn't even with the Claude code, it was just with the Claude design, so that's awesome. Just sitting here watching Claude Code window pop up, and just saw the Playwright window pop up, but it's asking me to do this sign in, so I'll just wait for Claude Code to finish and check it on that. Getting close. And I like how once you actually get the design from Claude Design to do this prompt on plan mode on max effort to implement one of the more difficult designs that I did, that's actually like 3 different images. It didn't even take like 10,000 tokens. So Claude Design is like, yeah, taking a ton of tokens, but those tokens seem to be just unique, or I mean, just like applied to the Claude Design limit. I might be wrong, but that's what it seems like to me. And actually implementing in Claude Code takes like almost nothing. All right, looks good. Just gotta check it. The project browser. Yeah, definitely different. Wow, that's super minimal compared to before. Oh, I see the view profile is up here. That's cool. Wow, yeah, that's cool. So I'm gonna give this to Claude Code. I mean, Claude LLM, along with the screenshot of that. I think we got that right on the first try, but I guess I probably have to like ask it some questions first, just to make sure that error message thing worked. What do you think of the overall market right now for stocks? Like I know, I'm unafraid of the drop according to your analysis, but what I see is like everything's really like, overbought, and it seems like I don't know how much higher things can go. I feel like it's more likely that there's a bigger move down than a bigger move up. So I guess like, if I'm doing like dollar cost averaging, then maybe I should like lower the amount and like save more for an expected drop. Let me know what you think based off what I just said. All right, there's that error message. There's something, must be something with the API that I gotta fix. So take this screenshot. Guess I should have given it a screenshot with the top of it compacted. So I guess I should have given you another screenshot with the top compacted. I'm about to do that now. It sounds like you think that it didn't do that. Let me know if I'm right. I did not send the corrected prompt. I figured this was the problem, and it was, so good thing I didn't. And, you know, if this is good right now, I'm thinking maybe it'd be a good idea to fix this issue with the, whatever the issue is, with the coach not being able to work. That being said, I am on live stream, so if this is something where I have to get into API keys, then I should probably just do it off stream. But if you think it'd be like a straightforward fix, then like I have no problem doing it right now. So that last design fix sounds like it's going to be the most difficult, and I still want to get some marketing done today. And if this is easy, I can just do this real quick. But yeah, so far so good. Made a ton of progress. If you're just tuning in, you know it's time to win. So go ahead and hit the like button so that more people can get a hold of this information, get in tune with this station, get it out to the whole nation. And you know, subscribe if you haven't already, because I'm coming through with new information steady. Rocking it ready every time. No reason to stress your mind. Search and you will find. Just trying to recline and do the right thing. Peace and joy is all I bring. Trying to get better at that every day. Giving thanks to the most in every way. Come what may. Just gotta stay cool and calm. No, nobody's perfect, but just chant a psalm and do what's right. Don't fuss or fight. Stay in the light. Another night making progress. Hopefully this is something simple and I can do it quick, and I want to do at least a little marketing before I quit. And we just hit 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds. There we go. Sounds like it's something I can do quick, but we'll see. Awesome. Yeah, it looks like I can do it. C-Film's been working on the C-Film search engine. That's awesome. And you know, I know you like to talk about marketing on that, so anything you want to know about marketing, let me know. And I guess just to refresh my memory, it's a search engine for films in the Northwest. But what is the main I guess let's see, what would be the main value or transformation? Like, what is somebody gonna get? What is somebody gonna get by using that? Like, what's the highest thing of value that they'll get from using that search engine? That they'll go from, like, you know, having a problem to having that search engine solve their problem. So it searches for movies or actors in the Northwest. And so what do you think would lead someone to want to use that search engine? Like, why do you think someone would feel inspired to use that search engine? What's the main problem you think that they would have that would solve for them, I guess? I'm gonna look up C films in this browser real quick. So when I look up on Google, I look up C films. There's a C movies, C adventure films that are like movies that take place like on the ocean, like Titanic, stuff like that. But it looks like you don't have much competition on Google for ranking. So if someone was born in the Northwest US, or if someone wanted to learn about a lesser talked about movie filming area. Okay. So I would say your main target market is going to be people born in the Northwest US. And probably second target market is going to be tourists visiting that area. Um, uh, I think to keep it basic for now, the best advice I can give you is have AI do some research about narrowing down the demographics of both those target markets and see if you can find a way to make some like website pages that review some of the top films in that area. I don't know why that just made my meta glasses turn on. Yeah, if you could get ranking with like some of the top searches for like films and do like guides, you know, like separate from your search engine. You could do some like website guides, like, you know, top movies in the Pacific Northwest, or find those top movies and then like do some guides on like, you know, did you know this movie was filmed in like this area, and you know this area has this going on. If you want to visit it, here's how you can get here from like, you know, the closest airport, stuff like that. Alright, so I'm going to try this again. Hold the smoke test before pushing. Okay, so we're going to check this out. Alright. So the state of the stock market right now to me looks like it doesn't have much more room to go up, and it's more likely that everything is going to go down. I mean, there's only so much I think that can be done to keep prices going up that isn't going to like break something in the economy that's going to have it crash even harder later. Let me know your viewpoint on this right now in regards to investing in the stock market, whether you think it's better to go big now or hold off for lower prices. Well, didn't get the error message yet. This is money. Yeah, it's being very, very accurate, especially for a beginner investor. It's not letting me just get it to like tell me like I should buy or sell or something like that. It's being very like realistic to. So yeah, this is working good. Awesome. I had to kind of test it there. I was like, okay. I wanted to see if it would try to like predict the market, and it didn't do that, so that's awesome. All right. Coaching is working now. That was an awesome and easy fix. So, I think I'm going to move on to marketing. So for right now, with the design, if I'm right, there's only like one more thing that I would need to do. I can start tomorrow. Let me know what's left with what is left with the design stuff right now. Alright, so I'm going to go to marketing for a little while. Stand up. Alright, so I was looking at posts on Reddit, and I think I found a good one for responding to. It's pretty fresh. There's a few responses, but I'm gonna paste it here. And I want to know what you think about putting it in to both the or right now putting it into like the conversations that I haven't responded to, and then I'll also respond to it, and then if I do get a conversation with it, then also posting it into the ones I'm conversating with later. So yeah, I was looking through different posts for marketing when Claude was doing some work earlier. And I want to do at least a few of these. Just need to change the project. And the VS Code. Okay. I like your advice. This isn't really that much different than stuff already logged, other than the fact that I think this person is a more experienced investor, and that's probably like kind of straying away from the target market. But I mean, he's asking questions like this, which sound like more of a beginner investor question. So that's why I brought it up, because I noticed a lot of these people on here, like you said, kind of like try to act like they know more than they actually do. But that being said, the main thing that I'm thinking about that response is like I'm directing them towards financial advisors. But like I believe this app could do everything that a financial advisor would do, but just way cheaper. So like, do you still think it makes sense to be directing people towards a financial advisor? Like, I know I don't want to direct them towards the app on like a reply like this, but I'm also not sure if it's a good idea to be directing them towards a financial advisor. Maybe say like, I don't know, what do you think? All right, that's definitely good marketing info right there. And I see there's another question in the comments for the search term actors born in Seattle. on Google. C-Film's website ranks number 5. For musicians, number 7. Athletes, number 2. Let's see this for, I'll try athletes to check it out. Athletes born in Seattle. There you go. A lot of basketball players. I guess they're just all at the top because it's alphabetical. Interesting. So I mean, the main thing I see is like this could definitely use some like that Claude design would help a lot. Even just going into an LLM, giving it some screenshots and asking them about making the UI better. Other than that, I'm not really seeing like, you know, I don't know, I guess because you're marketing this, is your purpose to make money? To generate some kind of income with this website? Because I don't see any way that this website is going to generate income. I guess that's like the main question I have just from looking at that. But for the most part, that's cool. There's like, I don't think there's anything else like it. I think if I had to give my advice for some design, maybe like the skyline of Seattle in the background right here. Let's see. So I'm going to join the conversation here. Okay, so there's ads on the website at the bottom. I just didn't see them. So if you're trying to make revenue with ads, then it sounds like your main goal is just to drive as much traffic to it as possible. And if that's the case, I would say maybe do something to get people to stay on the website longer, or have a reason. Because like, you know, once I check that, now I know that, and like I don't really like see a reason to come back to it. But that's just like the first thing that pops in my mind. I gotta change this music. Check out the elevator, maybe. No, this is already elevator. Around the world. There we go. What is up, Buffalo Soldier Gaming Shorts? Respect every time. Good to see you. No worries. Stop by when you can now and then. Got your first LTD paid client. $1,200 for 30 days. So, yeah, that's awesome. You got your first client. And I still have not got my first client. I'm still doing the marketing stuff and still testing it with users, getting a lot of good feedback. But I think this is going to be a little ways before I start getting out there and getting enough marketing for this. But I think these business systems that I'm starting to build have more of a potential to make income quicker. But this is a business. This investing business is something I've wanted to set up for a long time, and now I'm seeing basically like a lot of potential of stuff that I can do with AI that's not out there. Ton of value I can provide. It's just going to be like a long ongoing thing, but the business system I build with it, I'll be able to learn just as much as the product, and then that business system can go into another business system business. So yeah, definitely congratulations on that success. And I'm guessing you've got it for like a contract for $1,200 for 30 days of service, I'm guessing. And then you'll probably want to find a way to like keep the service continuing or upsell them something else. But yeah, anything you want to add to that, if you're looking for advice, whatever I think I could do to help, I'll definitely let you know. And yeah, congratulations again. It's good to see the win. But I am definitely getting tired, and I'm thinking this is a good time to call it. After I answer this, respond to this comment. So, offer a founder's plan that they can lock in a low discount lifetime rate, one-time fee that they can grow with you at no additional cost. The healthcare AI services is to raise capital to build up. So yeah, that's a really good idea to invest everything back into the business right away. And yeah, I remember you were talking about like the phone service type thing. And C Films, you're welcome. Glad I could help. So I think that's some good news for the end of today. Everything went smooth, as I would say. So until the next time, I will be having this marketing on my mind, and I will come through with something new. Awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. I actually just was working on LinkedIn last night, so I'll check that right after I'm done signing off. That's good to see. So, that's it for me, and I got somewhere I got to be, and then get some sleep, and then start again tomorrow with something new for you. So give thanks for everything, life and health and strength every time. Don't worry or stress your mind. Just keep on staying consistent, doing what you're doing, and everything will be pursuing will come true in due time. So,